Right. Twenty 2023, I was literally the most toxic. What do you mean? And the most unplayable game. Report feedback. Report feedbacks. Okay. I swear, these people see Shaco on their team and they're like, I'm gonna pick the most useless 0 CC, 0 engage, 0 follow up, 0 counter engage, fucking nothing. Disgusting comp, man. I swear. They're like, yeah, Shaco, fucking, yeah, fucking. Oh, what? We have no front line? Oh, what? Our Shaco's building tank because nobody fucking wanna pick a tank? I mean, Shaco is enough CC, let's not pick any CC, man. I was gonna play one game yesterday after the Batman game, which, dude, that game was fucking amazing, by the way. I was gonna Q1 league game. We get instantly hovered Zad mid, Draven AD carry, Yasuo top. As if that wasn't bad enough, our Draven is like, yo, we're too much AD in it, let me go Kog'Maw instead. So even less, at least Draven has a CC on a Z. At least Draven has a better disengage. Goes Kog'Maw and he's like, yo, pick me Lulu in it. And then our support, all the time AFK, Locks and Shan. That's instant dodge, man. Go tank shake. I mean, when these players pick like that, I have to. Four-minute Q so far, one dodge. In the middle of the day, game was booming. Oh, I can't touch any game Caesar today or I'm getting instantly 12-hour lock. Good game, right games. Good game, man. And dodge again. And my team bans Shaker. Get cancer. Get cancer. Get cancer. I'm running it. Surely I wait 8 minutes in the queue for this fucking garbage. We'll run it. We'll run it down. And now nobody dodges. Oh, fucking last millisecond dodge. What a cancerous game, man. I mean, better somebody dodged than not, even on the fucking last millisecond, but we've been 10 minutes queue now. We've been 10 minutes queue, and now I have to fucking wait another fucking 5 minutes. Good game, right games. Good game. Yeah, I'm really glad they made dodging impossible. People dodge way less. Because what these retards. These retards. Like, dude, the main issue, and now the enemy span shake. Even though we fucking wait between the fucking queue, I can't, man. Yeah, we might just skip league. We might not even just play any league and just continue Batman. God, this shit is fucking cancer. God, this game is fucking cancerous. We haven't even played yet, dude. We haven't even been in a game yet, man. It's so disgusting, dude. This ape fucking company. This ape company. This ape fucking company. Not only did the shit they did to dodging, not only did that not fix the problem of excessive dodging, it now just punishes players for fucking... Why the fuck? Not only did this fucking disgusting changes not fix the excessive dodging problem, because that was never really the main issue. The whole, like, even the dodge abusing was not the fucking main issue of people excessively dodging. Alright. It also fucking ends up punishing players where they get, you know, put into unwinnable lobbies. It's like... Dude, people dodge because too many games just straight from gem select look unplayable. Wait, I did my runes and it didn't save and it gave me something random. I did my fucking runes and it just gave me something random. Like, do you have cancer, Riot Games? Ape component. Ape fucking component. Fucking ape component. So people still fucking dodge excessively. And now you fucking force people into games that they should be dodging for their own sake and everyone else's sake. Fucking retard. Even bigger shit on top of that pile of shit. And they're like, even bigger shit on top of that pile of shit. And they're like, we fixed a problem. We fixed a problem. Too many people dodging. We fixed by doing 12-hour lock. Don't you dare dodging. When one, people still dodge excessively. Because that was never a fucking issue. Like, again, given that comp yesterday, I would rather take the 12-hour lock even than play that fucking with that comp. So now it's like, oh, I'm not allowed to play for the next 12 hours because I didn't want to fucking go through a blatantly lost fucking unplayable game right in gem select. It's like, I either go through that unplayable game or I don't play for the next 12 hours. When again, when it looks that ridiculous already in gem select, especially when somebody is just holding the gem select hostage, like I just did with that previous gem select, because when my team fucking banned Shake for out of nowhere, after 2 other dodges somebody else did previously, and I'm already, even though I already fucking did the 12-hour lock, right? Even though I already fucking dodged fucking Already dodged, I guess, third time in the past 24 hours. So I'm already like, I already just recently got a 12-hour lock. So I'm like, okay, am I supposed to? Am I, after sitting and fucking in queue for 10 minutes, going through 2 other dodges from some other players, and now my team bans shaky because, oh, I didn't have it, and I don't want to play that, so I should dodge that again and fucking get another 12-hour lock. Because not only because the fucking shit doesn't even reset. Like, you would think as ridiculous as it is. You would think as ridiculous as it is to get 12-hour lock because you dodged 3 times. You would think that. Okay, so that's retarded enough as it is. Alright.
So I go.
Oh no, I'm on 2 dodges. Oh, I get an unplayable game in Chum Select. It's a clear dodge. If you have any brain cells, you dodge that. If you don't want the next 20-30 minutes to be unplayable and to fucking inevitable loss, you dodge that.
It must be done.
If you respect your time, if you're playing to climb, you dodge that. Even if it's gonna be 12-hour lock. Bad enough, right? It's ridiculous enough. Again, 12-hour lock for just 3 dodges in a day. Retarded enough. You would think that, okay, so after sitting through that 12-hour lock, and you come back, you try to queue up again, you would think that at least the shit would reset after that. Once you get the 12-hour lock, you would think that after the 12-hour run out, it would reset. So you have 3 dodges again, at the very least. Guess what? If you dodge in the next 24 hours even, after the 12-hour lock ran out, if you dodge even once in the next 24, if not even 48 hours, I don't know when the shit resets. I've had it where I fucking didn't dodge for almost 2 days after a 12-hour lock, and I still got instantly 12-hour lock again. So it doesn't even reset. It's gonna be 12-hour lock again. This company is fucking retarded, man. Like, they have literal fucking brainworms. And again, all this still didn't fix the problem of dodging. People still dodge it, Tom, because the main fucking reason why people dodge is because too many games look too fucking unplayable straight from Chem Select. Be it the disgusting competives, be it the trolls, even, including myself. Again, when I'm not in the mood and my team bans Shaker, even if I didn't hover, I might not want to play that. Alright. So I'm gonna hostage that shit. Especially when I can't even dodge. So the fucking not being able to dodge in itself is gonna lead to more people hostaging fucking Chem Select and forcing someone else to dodge. And if not, they get a definitely fucking unplayable game. Right? And last but not least, you know what makes people dodge is the fucking autofill system, you fucking retards. What? How? What? What? Where's the fucking mid and 80 killing? This company is fucking ape. They're full of apes. They're full of apes. Ape brain with worms. Full of worms. I swear to God, man. Like some people ask, oh, what would you do differently if you worked at Riot? If I was the CEO, I would straight up fire by far the majority of their fucking player behavior team. No hesitation, first day, 99% if not 100% of the player behavior team, get the fuck out. Okay? 1. 2. The people that do fucking... The people that do retarded changes like these, like the dodge penalties, the chat ban system, all that shit, which is also in many cases the fucking player behavior team. But yeah, all of that part of the rioters, fire all of them. Kick them the fuck out, literally. Kick them in the ass. And fire them.
Our wills align.
That's how I would fix leak. Bunch of retards over there, man. Like they don't genuinely think that, oh, these changes are making the game better. Like they don't actually think that. They don't actually think forcing autofill in all these years has made the game better. They don't actually think this dodge penalty has in any way made the game better. But the opposite. They can't be that retarded, right? It's like, it's one thing to do bad changes. To not be able to admit that you did bad changes, worse yet, to be so fucking deluded, so far up your ass, that you somehow think these changes have been good, so you keep them in the game as it is beyond fucking brain damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't even play with how much I have to fucking rant about this fucking dumbass company, man.
It must be done.
Instead, what do we have the Riot CEOs do? They're like, the problem are actually the free chests. Dude, I mean, they're fucking brain rotten all the way from the player behavior team all the way to the fucking CEOs, man. They're fucking brain dead. But they recently got a new CEO, right? So I'm sure that's gonna go well.
With balanced steps.
Are you whoops. Unironically, you wanna save League? Fire the entirety of the player behavior team. And then one by one find the retards that do these most obnoxious changes like the dodge penalty. And everyone that did that change, including everyone that was in favor of it, fire them all. shit that objectively made the game less playable. And again, a big part of that is the player behavior team. Nobody terrorizes this game and the players like the behavior team. Which is ironic as fuck, but that's the truth.
Enforced equilibrium. Our wills align.
Pity you weren't better.
Nice. Mid lane diff is amazing.
Tread carefully.
I mean, dude, if you saw this Vladimir account, like,
Target marked.
it's full of these kind of accounts. Game is so fucking dead. Only one game on his profile.
With honor. With balanced steps. I find them unworthy.
Nice follow-up, team. Nice follow-up. Team, nice follow-up. Nice follow-up, you animals. Look at our top laner. Fucking animals.
There is no dispute.
Disgusting, man.
Enforced equilibrium.
triumph.
Press on. Understood. We found a sound.
Like, dude, we have a Nyla 1v9ing. Can we have a fucking mid and top so we can just win the game, man? Look at these fucking disgusting animals. What a fucking animal. What a fucking animal. To not know how to play around the winning AD carry, you have to be a complete fucking animal, dude.
Immediately. It must be done.
Scruggus is a fucking... Scruggus is a subhuman.
Enforced equilibrium. Tread carefully.
Well, like, this is like free double kill, free attack on... I don't get it, man.
There is no dispute.
God, this is Plat Elo, by the way. This is Plat Elo. The funniest thing is, the quality of these games is so bad. I could tell you this, you know, I could tell you the game is in any fucking random elo, and it would be believable. It's like, as much as I like to say, I can't believe this is this elo. This is this elo, by the way. Alright? Because every elo looks the same fucking shit all the way to maybe Grandmaster even. I could say this is Silver Elo, it would be believable. I could say it's Master Elo, it would be believable. Because like, even you know, even like most of you guys, most of you players know, if you play the game, or even if you just watch or just play it. What the fuck was that misclick? I literally smited but didn't click on the shit. Nice. It's fucking... oh, it's like, even if you guys haven't, you know, don't play Master Elo yourself, just from like watching other streamers even, you would know, like subconsciously, we all know that there really isn't much difference in the, you know, in the quality of games from fucking bronze all the way to master. There's no difference. I could tell you this is silver and you would believe it.
It must be done. Our wills align.
A gift from the
Without a sound. Press on. So I go. Immediately.
This Grogus. Can I fucking move?
Tread carefully. Motion. Rage destroy.
Dude, the fact that I'm already this fucking tilted just from all the champ select experience.
There is no dispute.
No, we should just continue Batman after this. I don't think I'm gonna be playing any better today with this tilt. And I mean, just the usual. I don't think we're gonna have that many great games anyway. Should just take this one and leave it at it if we want it.
Enforced equilibrium.
If no fun that game yesterday was, we should, like, I should just continue that.
With balanced steps. From the shadows.
Their fat ass Katarina is losing to our silver Gragas. With insane mechanics. Nyla is so balanced, man. This is the second time we have a Nyla 1v9ing in the last 24 hours. We had one yesterday too. But we also had a Nyla running at the fuck down right after that one game. Yeah, I don't know if I want to queue up again, to be honest. Wait, where's that was a Nyla game? Oh, wait, oh, it was the same player. Wait, so that was the same player yesterday. The same Nyla that went 13-0-10 one game, and the next game, I mean, we won that too, but went 7-18. That was the same fucking Nyla. I mean, it's just like Samira, some of the two most coin flippy AD carries. He's the one, and Draven. He's a 1v9 or they run it. That was that 45-minute game. Even good players go mental boom sometimes. It's not even that. It's like the higher Elos, Master, the Grandmaster, it's full of coin flip players. It's not even just, I mean, you can't even say that's mental boom to go 13-0-10 one game and then right the next game is go 7-18 when your fucking jungle is 1v9ing from start. It's not even mental boom, it's just the most like, just in the most literal definition, the most coin flip players. The higher you go, the more coin flip players get in these elos. Like mental boom looks different. Mental boom is not 1v9 one game and then run it the next. It's just too many players in higher elos are too methodical, right? They play to a routine, so they always play the same, even when they fall behind, because like be it their ego or whatever, be it that that's all they know how to win games. So they just always play like that. Even when they fall behind, they don't know how to play it safe most of the time. They're just coin flip players. They is a fucking, you know, they flip it. I'm a coin flip player too in that. I flip games too, especially with the early invades. Can be a very much a coin flipping player too. But yeah, there is a fucking snowball from start and just, you know, stomp it. Or they fuck it up, fall behind, but they still keep forcing and keep running it. So they're in every way just, in the most literal sense, coin flip players. So yeah, it's nice to have a coin flip play on your team when they're having a good game, but when they're having a bad game, they're definitely gonna run it. Yeah, this guy runs it every second game. And still wins all the games. Fucking... so fucking retarded. Look, the game he went on my team, before that he was 0... Look. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's the most like literal coin flip play. 2014-10 game, lost that. 5-14-3, won that. 0-9-2, lost that. And then after that got on my team, 13-0-10, of course carried that. And then goes 7-18, won that because I carried that. And then goes 12-0-3, won. And then goes 9-13-8, also won. 6-0, won. 5-10, lost. See, I don't know what to say to that. At least the guy wins even the games where he runs it. But that's just being lucky as fuck. Carry one game, get carried the next game, carry one game, get carried the next game. 1v9 one game, run it the next game, 1v1 one. It's like you can't be more coin flip than this, man. This is the Nyla from yesterday, not this one we just had. Look at our comp. Like, what is this? Like, look what they have. Camille, Rel, Lilia, what do we have? Quinn, Elise.
별풍선 20개 감사합니다.
별풍선.
He smiled. Yeah, what did I smile at? A Korean league player losing his mind on a you gotta see the clip, man. I left because it was something relatable. How we all lose our mind playing this.
별풍선 20개. 빈펀치님 별풍선 20개 감사합니다. 빈펀치님 별풍선 20개 감사합니다.
The shit this game does to its players.
Here we go.
If only I had smite. Okay, maybe I don't need it. What the fuck is that flash? Are you serious?
A little bit slow.
Do I wanna overforce it? I mean, we have Elise, right? It's like Elise is supposed to be good on cheese.
The joke's on you.
Oh shit, oh the Lily is fuming.
I can't stop fighting.
Clean team, clean. The fucking Shiva scream, man. This is the Lilia right now. The Lilia is having the same reaction to that.
This will be fun.
Teach me how to shake a jungle, please. Only to subscribers. Only to members. I reveal my secrets only to members. Now we gotta try that level 1 raptor invade that NP showed me on Discord.
Here we go.
Why am I not fucking moving?
Just a little bit closer.
Big, if true, big. Fucking barrier, that would have been. Oh, nice.
The joke's on you.
Nice. The fuck did the fucking Elise spoil my gank?
Now you see me. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you.
I just have the strangest memory.
This will be fun. Look behind you. Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go Hex Drinker this game, and it maybe Mercury Boots?
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Or the mechanics.
Here we go.
Is that shield permanent?
Just a little bit closer.
Yeah, nice. Keep feeding the Akali, man.
The joke's on you. This will be fun. A little bit closer.
Yeah, this one looks winnable. Yeah, this looks winnable. Seeing how active enemy support is versus my support, I can't tell. I can't tell where this game is going, man.
March. Here we go.
Somebody get that, please. Please. Please.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Using Hashinshin allegations are real. Mate, I feel so fucking retarded for having like still somewhat previous years trying to like
A little
defend Hashinshin. Because I never really truly knew what he did. I never really cared about reading the fucking chat logs or whatever shit. Alright. And I'm sure he got duped by some people here and there to be made look bad. But I also like lately I've been seeing like, you know, old screenshots here and there from fucking, I don't even know. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And he was like, I mean, just a year ago he was sitting on another minor.
this will
And she said those were real screenshots and not like. And I'm like, dude, this guy not only didn't fucking learn from his mistakes, there was just way too much shit that I don't even know about. I've always been saying, like, I feel like people have been like going too hard at it. All right, it's like the guy paid the price for what he did. All right, surely he learned from it. Turns out he didn't. Turns out there was way more than, you know, what I cared to know. But yeah, it's fucking... Fuck. Not defending that shit. And it's not just allegations, if those are real screenshots of the weird shit he's sending people. Yeah, we're not winning this with this monkey fucking bot lane. We're not winning it. I mean, exactly, like, this is what I mean. Exactly. We have Elise and Quinn, dude. We have Elise and fucking Quinn. No shit, they're gonna fucking run it. Your allegations are worse. Your mother is worse on my dick.
Just a little bit closer.
I don't even have any allegations because I don't even care to fucking flirt with people online. Let alone fucking entertain that shit with minors. That's fucking weird, man. But yeah, every screenshot I see of that guy, any girl he talks to is about, yo, fucking undress yourself right now, send me pictures. I'm like, what the fuck?
The joke's on you.
Not to mention the weird excuses he made back then about it, being like, oh, it was a gas leak. Oh, it was a gas in it. Yeah, I don't want to play this one. I don't want to play this.
No one saw that. No one saw that.
There is no defending that. It's true predator behavior. You're so fucking terrible, Jinx. You're so fucking terrible, man. Fucking retards. Why am I tryharding for these retards? Look what this animal is building. Who trusts e-girls these days? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, when people get accused of shit, you always gotta take it with a grain of salt. Because people love to make false allegations, false accusations. It's fucking with celebrities, mini stories, endless stories like that. Alright. But yeah, like, I tried my best to give Hushinshin the benefit of the doubt like a couple years ago. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Every release you get, you flame. No shit, because I hate this fucking pick, dude. Because they always run it on my fucking team. On the enemy team, they 1v9 it. Destiny's allegations. What even? Dude, I don't give a fuck about people's fucking... Not only because there's often so much fake shit out there, I don't give a fuck about knowing about people's fucking... sex life, you know what I mean? If it's like predatory shit, of course, that needs to be fucking exposed and dealt with. But it's just not something that I fucking... thirst for as drama or some shit. Like, I'm not... So what is the fucking Destiny allegations? I keep hearing about them, but again, I don't know shit about the details. Oh yeah, wait, he did... he leaked revenge porn or some shit? Yeah, the fucking, I mean, the whole Destiny story, the shit he was saying about Palestinians also, it's like...
Now you see. Now you don't.
Seems like a terrible person in many aspects.
Just a little bit closer.
We fight together. For the North.
Look behind you. The joke's on you.
How the fuck am I supposed to carry these fucking monkeys?
Need eyes on him. I yield to love.
Be careful what you type in my chat about that topic. Be fucking careful. Do not fucking test me.
I'll fight to the end.
Clone doing more than this disgusting fucking Jinx and Quinn. Okay, clean flash actually. She didn't even mean that for the Akali, but that was a clean outplay right there. Okay, winnable. Winnable actually. Are we doing the Baron? We're doing it. Okay. Wait, did we lose the fucking Atacon? They can't even do it, these fucking animals. What do you think about Tarzan leaking info, mate? That shit is just fucking cringe. Again, I don't give a fuck about drama like that usually. I really don't care. Especially about people's relationships. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, that whole leaking stuff, that whole fucking, and I mean the whole drama in itself was fucking cringe.
A little bit closer.
You didn't help me on the dragon in that tournament. I'm gonna fucking expose you. The fact, like, not to mention the fact that all that started because of League. Because of some fucking League tournament in Brazil. Like, I don't know the details, but it's like, it started with some fight over some League game, right?
on you. This will be fun.
What do you think about Pakistani conflict? Dude, I find any human conflict that ends up in a war fucking stupid. But yeah, it's like when I see how these Indians behave, these Indian fascists, the so-called Hindutva, I guess the blame is somewhere there. I don't know the Pakistan-Indian conflict history like much of it. It's about is it over some disputed area? What was it called? Besides the blatant Islamophobia and all that, it's just, I don't know.
I'll keep fighting, I'll keep winning.
Now you see me. Now you
But the conflict in itself aside, again, there's like this behavior a lot of these Indians is concerning, man. Oh yeah, wait, I guess the conflict recently escalated because of a terror attack from Pakistan or Pakistani terrorists. Who are you siding with? With no one? Generally, I don't want to side with any side in in a war unless there is a clear tyrannical element from one side, unless there is a clear case of oppression, right? And that's what I side with. It's like if someone is being like, treated with injustice, and that's what fuels the conflict, then it's easy to pick the side if you care about justice. Be it when Ukraine is being invaded, clearly Russia is at fault. Be it when Palestine is being genocided, clearly Israel is at fault. But I don't know enough about the Palestine-India conflict to even pick a side. Or I definitely wouldn't side with those Hindutvas, these Indian fascists. They have serious problems. So yeah, especially when one side is overly fascist and hostile, which that's what fascism is. It's full of hostility and bad faith. That's the kind of shit I never fuck with, no matter who's doing it. You obviously don't side with Israel. Wait, are you talking to me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, in the Israel-Palestine case, obviously I'm siding with the Palestinians. Because they're the one being genocided, they're the one fucking experienced most of their injustice throughout decades. That one is the easy pick if you give a fuck about justice and humanity. I always side with humanity. Same for me. Humanity and justice. That's what should matter. Not who's your team. And your team can never be the bad ones. It's like, no, dude. It's dumb as fuck. You side with the people that are being treated unjustly. If you cannot do that, you don't care about humanity. So yeah, to side with justice is to side with humanity. So again, with the Ukraine and Palestine situation, it's relatively easy to pick a side, given that if you know anything about it, but I don't know shit about the conflict between Pakistan and India. I just know there is a lot of fascism and Islamophobia going on in India, and a lot of that conflict is probably fueled by that. Okay, our mid laner carried this shit. That's an honor. See, that's the funniest thing. It's like people will claim they care about humanity and justice up until it's their team. Up until it's their people and their nation that's in, you know, in the crosshairs of the, you know, the fascism that goes around. Because ultimately any nation can fall sick to its sick ideology like that. So when it's like, that's when you know someone is full of shit and morally inconsistent as fuck. When they claim to be all that, and then once it's their people, then they're like, oh, but wait, now, but that's an exception, innit? Wait, no, I'm not a fascist, but yeah, I'm against genocide, but you're talking about my people, man. Wait. It's like, okay, dude, you're full of shit. If you cannot condemn fascism no matter who does it, you're not any better. You're fucking retarded. Yeah, the shit started on October 7, yeah, man. Browsing some American. "40 beheaded babies," they say, and there is not a single footage confirming that. Meanwhile, since this genocide has been escalating since October 7th, we've been seeing almost on the daily babies with blown off heads on our timeline almost every fucking day, man. To project even about something like that is insane. Again, there is no defending that. It was the poor socioeconomics and long-term oppression that resulted in October 7th. It were, I mean, sure, but also it were the fucking continued waves of genocide and bombing campaigns throughout the decades, man. Do you think this is the first time they started killing Palestinians the way they have? I mean, now more than before. Like now they're going all out because now they have a reason to justify it. But again, they've been doing bombing campaigns throughout decades. I remember hearing about carpet bombing in 2013, and I would talk about that, you know, condemn it even back then on Facebook and shit with people. But yeah, I wonder what people would be okay with being oppressed and genocided for 75 years and still be blamed for it. It's insane. The Raptors start. I don't know if I want to just flip it like that. We're like, what, 2-3 wins in? 2 wins. Just trying playing the slow-paced fucking game is winning us more than like if I were to do some fucking... I mean, we did a cheese on that Lilia game too. I've not to smite on the blue because I was slow on it. Yeah, let's see. So I gotta put the first box at 40 seconds. Isn't he starting red?
The joke's on you.
Yeah, never mind, I guess. Never mind. How many flashes were that?
Now you see me.
Dude, did you fucking... I mean, you sent the clip. No, you put it at 40 seconds because yes, chicken cams spawn sooner. So I should have figured that out myself. No, you put the box at 40 seconds. Because the chicken cam spawns sooner than rat buff. Doesn't it?
The joke's on you.
Oh, where's your flash? Oh, you don't have flash? Oh no. Oh, what happened? Shut the fuck up.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Push it, you fucking monkey. Push it, you monkey. Fucking A.
Here we go.
God, this Riven is fucking retarded, man. Like, we can die for you, fucking animal. You have flash and ignite. Oh, this guy's... Yeah, we don't go top again. We don't go top. This guy is a fucking animal. I didn't even realize this disgusting fuck still has a summoner sub.
This will be fun.
And she has no flash, by the way. No sums. Top lane is a fucking animal.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Look behind you. The joke's on you. Here we go.
Dude, these players love starting fights whenever I do dragons, I swear. It's like, I'm doing my camps, I will look like for a lane if it's gankable, none of the lanes seem gankable, everybody playing safe, I'm like, okay, let me go dragon. The second they see me jump into the pit, they start fighting. Every time. Oh, you're so fucking bad, you're so bad. God, you're so fucking bad.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
mean, animal players, man, what can you do?
This will be fun.
You fucking animal. Like, don't even fucking play around me, dude. Just don't fucking even come near me, man.
I am everyone.
God, these players. Oh god. Oh god.
The joke's on you.
Stand aside.
Dude, the fucking LB save. The LB save. What are we doing? I'm so fucking confused what is going on, man. There's a silver elo, by the way. There's a silver elo. Silver, we're playing in silver. It's platinum. It's in his book. Oh, what? Somebody using religion to preach hateful, racist shit? What? People never do that. What? Okay, then now let's take one. Let's take that shitty human that does that and blame the entirety of the religion on that. It's like, dude, champ, I don't even like. Do you even listen to what I say? Religion is a medium. People use it for good and bad. Okay? You can't blame an entire religion, let alone the entirety of all religions, on, you know, how some people deal with it and use it and even abuse it. Like, yeah, there's some people that say the fucking weirdest shit in the name of their god and the name of their religion. It's dumb as fuck. Doesn't mean that's what the religion necessarily is about. It's like the same as when people try to shit talk Antifa and they wanna say, oh, Antifa is the all evil. Wait, why did you ban him? Why did you time him out, NP? What?
The joke's on you.
Did that offend you? I mean, I'm not the one being religious, so I don't care, but if it offended you as a Muslim, I guess you're the mod. But champ, it's like, it's so pointless to even start this like that. Like, what even are you again? It's like when Like, again, like, why the fuck are we starting the fight, man? I hate this place. It's like when people try to shit talk Antifa and say, oh, Antifa bad, Antifa evil, when Antifa is basically being anti-fascist, and any human that's not a fascist, which is by far the majority of people in the world, are by default anti-fascist, right? So then they will be like, oh, look this guy was doing all these terrible things, saying all these terrible things, and he says he's Antifa. Look, I told you Antifa bad. Because this guy that claims to be Antifa, look how violent he is, look what he's doing. See, that's what Antifa is about. It's like, again, it's very easy to slander anybody or anything like that. I don't know why you would join such fucking... even bother joining such a slander about, again, anybody really. You should know better. As an atheist, you should know better. But ironically enough, that's what atheists refuse to understand. Again, there's slander against any and every religion, where they take the most extreme cases and say, oh look, that's what the religion is about. It's like, what, are you next gonna point fingers at ISIS and say that's what Islam is about? You really think ISIS has anything to do with Islam? As horrible as they are. Don't fall for cheap slander and propaganda, man. Worse yet, don't fucking spread that shit, it's cringe. Again, I'm not even saying I'm not even disagreeing, but you should know better. Their prophets said it, isn't it that? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it that Islam is what freed the slaves back then? Isn't it that the first... what is it? You know, some of the first followers of Islam were slaves that were freed. Antifa is innocent but anti-fascist. I mean, again, when you talk about Antifa as in some group out there that's overly violent, sure, you're talking about that group specifically that you consider Antifa, because maybe they call themselves Antifa, but that's the same as when the Nazis call themselves a national socialist fucking... They were nationalists for sure, but how socialist were they? To what extent? Or when fucking... what does North Korea call themselves? What is North Korea called? Oh yeah, the Democratic Peoples of Republic, the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Are you gonna take North Korean government as example for how bad democracy is? Because they have it in their name. They're democratic. Anybody can claim to be innocent, man. You should be believing in the ideas, the actual values that should be preached, not some hearsay, some wannabe, or worse yet, some slander, propaganda shit. Okay. Let the ideas lead the way, not the aesthetics of it, not like. Don't like. That's what I hate about terminology. That's why I've never been good on terminology, because I don't think like that. I don't fucking assign necessarily. I don't assign people to like certain, you know, terms and categories like that. Like most people do. It's like, listen to the ideas. Listen to like what it stands for, not for how some person might be, you know, mistaking it, misjudging it, misunderstanding it, or being misled, or misinterpreting. I hate that word, man. Misinterpreting? Misinterpreted.
Misinterpret.
Misinterpreting it. Misinterpreting. Dude, that sounds so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's like someone like ISIS can go around killing people and call themselves Muslim. They're not Muslim. No true religion will ultimately tell you to kill. If it does, it's not a religion, it's a cult. Words get preaching hate like that. It's the same when Christian fanatics tell you that, oh, God hates gay people. Or at the same time, God supposedly created everybody equal. So what, are you gonna say, oh, Christianity is homophobic because of the most extreme supposed Christians? Which again, how Christian are they really when they think like that? Are you gonna blame the whole religion for that? That's dumb as fuck. Dude, these games just are so structureless, man. These games are so fucking just... Oh god, these bronze games. This is Bronzilo, by the way. It's Bronzilo. Why am I playing in bronze? Why is nobody helping this? In the Middle East, slavery was a thing. It was everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, isn't it? Isn't it when Islam came to be? Isn't that what freed the slaves through Islam? Weren't some of the first followers slaves?
A little bit closer.
My sigil will be upon you.
This will be fun.
Let's ask Grok, let's ask Google AI. While Islam didn't abolish slavery outright, it introduced significant limitations and guidelines advocating for the freeing of slaves and promoting their well-being.
The joke's
Islam barred Muslims from enslaving other Muslims and emphasized kindness and compassion towards slaves.
never falter.
What again? What the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, once again, what is happening? God, these games are just so structureless, man.
Now you see. Now you don't.
See, again, this is my understanding of religion. Again, I'm agnostic. I used to, couple years ago, I used to think the same as like Champ, right? Much more cynical of religion as a whole than I am now. Because I understand it's just part of human history, it's part of human nature, it's part of human existence. Okay? So while religion might be obsolete in many ways compared to back then, it's always gonna be part of human history, one. And two, it's not all bad about religion. There's a lot of good that comes from it, even more good than bad. And you know how we had the fucking discussion about God, is God good or not? Isn't that? It's like, again, if there is a God, then it's a good God. If it's not a good God, it's not a God. One, and the same goes for religion, alright? Because a religion is supposed to make you believe in God. So if God is good, then that religion in itself has to be good. If it's not good, it's not a real religion. If it tells you to kill, it's not a religion, it's a cult. And most of these people, Jesus, Muhammad, these people that, you know, led the people and created a religion out of all that, were progressive people, at least to their times. They were progressive. And they messaged their beliefs through their religion to their followers. Because soldiers also was just a way to govern, to not just control but govern, to lead.
Now you don't.
So it's like this whole talk about, oh, your religion bad, my religion good, or even all religion bad. I mean, sure. But you also have to see the big picture and not just black and white. Ultimately, a religion is meant to be good, just like a god is supposed to be good. Well, where the fuck did Fiora come from? What god tells you to kill? Exactly, same way what religion would tell you to kill. After all, the religion is supposed to be the way to God. A god has to always be good, or it's not a god. And same goes for that religion that, you know, believes in that god. Especially the Abrahamic religions that all are supposed to be believing in the same god. And they all kill each other in the name of the same god. It's so fucking stupid, man. My religion is more true than your religion. I'm gonna kill you. It's like, dude, you're supposed to be believing in the same god, ultimately. They wanna say their god is good, and then they say their god told them to kill. Lost people, man. Which again, I don't judge a religion by the, you know, by those kind of people that supposedly believe in that religion. I don't see it that way. I very much separate the idea of a religion from the very people that want to preach about it and whatever they preach about it or in the name of it. What the fuck? Dude, I hate when this happens. Whenever I try to sneak on enemies and they just do a random fucking attack and hit me with it. And half the time they don't even mean to. It's just them being lucky or me being unlucky. We can end anyway. Ah, shit. People think the sun is intelligently designed, and why does it give us cancer? Okay, I mean, we don't even have to go that far and bring religion into it. Water gives life, yet water can kill. Without water you cannot live, yet too much of it, and you die, and you drown. Do you also blame God on that? When you put your hand on the stove and it burns, do you blame God for that? Well, warmth is supposed to be good. Why it burned me? It's like when somebody builds a house and you burn it down, do you blame the person that built the house? Like, I don't get it. To be cynically blaming everything on God is so weird, man. Which again, you're trying to prove a point that God can't be good because why did he make sun give us cancer? But it's like, do you think that was his intention to drown us all when he created water to give life? Like, it's such a weird fucking way of thought. It's like a snake that's all entangled in itself trying to make an argument. Doesn't even make sense anymore. When you just understand, again, like, like, no matter what kind of fucking example you come up with, it doesn't contest with if there is a God, it must be a good God or it's not a God. You cannot argue against that. Not saying I'm true on that, but you cannot argue against that way of thought with whatever argument. So it's pointless to even fucking bring up any examples. Or do you, like, clearly you want to disagree because to you a God is not good, but if God is not good, it's not a God. To then say, oh, God is not good because he made the sun give us cancer is just... What do you even call that? Yeah, if you stand too long in the sun, you will dry out, and you will... Yeah, your whole body will start fucking... turning into charcoal. Do you blame God for that? Which again, yes, there's horrible things happening all the time, often done by other humans to other humans. A lot of terrible shit that goes on all the time. But even that, to blame it on God. Be it accidents, be it sicknesses, be it especially human actions, to blame that on God is just not fair, is it? God designed the sun to give us cancer, dude. Dude, you have to be trolling at this point. I'm not even gonna fucking argue anymore with this. You have to be trolling.
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you! Now you see. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Here we go. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer.
Good start, man.
Joke's on you. Here we go. little bit closer. The joke's on you! Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun. The joke's on you!
Replayable one. Very replayable.
See me? Now you don't! Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you!
Where's your ultimate, you fucking animals, man? Where's your fucking ultimates, man? Like, all you're doing is running on your disgusting fucking lanes. At least have your ultimates when actually needed.
Here we go. This will be fun. closer. The joke's on you!
Quick as a fox.
Wait, what was the plan there? What did I just do?
Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Here we go.
Yeah, I could have just done that.
Look behind you.
Throw your cranes up.
What is he doing? I'm streaming on Pornhub, that's where I read the chat.
The joke's on you!
Pretending to be Christian. Once again, man. No offense, but this is why I don't fuck with atheism. So is this gonna work?
Now you don't.
Why is he coming to my jungle? Wait. Wait, so you cannot put it 40 seconds. So did I get that wrong in that clip? The fuck? The guy warded this. I mean, dude, you cannot be telling me that these people don't Q-snipe, man. Like, they always know exactly where I start and know exactly how to play against it word to word every time. When I start blue, they know. When I start chicken camp, they know. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, we brought back the map cover at least, and we've been winning more games again. What a surprise! Like, yeah, lately I've not been able to win any games, especially on stream. These last couple of games we hide map and we're winning again. But they're still gonna do this, so I cannot even do any of these kind of fucking level 2 starts most of the games, because you see how it goes. You see how it fucking goes before it even starts.
The joke's on
Every time I even try to start chicken camp, they ward it. So fucking ridiculous, man. Now I'm gonna fuck this brand in the ass. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass. Yeah, now what? The thing is about starting red. Even when you do full clear, it's still much better to then be able to invade enemy red. So not only do you that way have a red buff, so you're stronger on the 1v1, but they can't even just leave and go to your red side because it's taken. Now we have this fucking Braum on my ass.
now you see me. Now you don't.
I'm fucking this brand, I don't give a fuck. I'm tilting so fucking hard, I'm getting so mad.
Here we go.
Fuck off. Worth it. So annoying, man.
A bit closer.
I was cooking the atheist. What? An atheist shitting even on an atheist? Dude, you're just a troll. I mean, I said it, you're just a troll. You just like to fucking argue with people and, you know, make them look stupid. I get it. As Shaclone, I understand. But you don't really like actually care about the meta or the truth at hand, do you?
Look behind you. This will be
Support that doesn't take the kills. Big if true. Yeah, fuck it, we flip this.
the joke's on you.
What's the timing for the boxes for chicken? I thought it's 40 seconds. I mean, it's like red, blue buff, it's always 50. Alright, it's 51 if you want to be safe. But I thought chicken camp actually spawned sooner. And I saw in that clip that I saw that NP showed in the Discord server, it said that you're supposed to put it at 40 seconds. Which I'm like, yeah, right, doesn't chicken camp spawn sooner, so you could put the box sooner, I guess by 10 seconds. Or I guess it's not the case. It spawns at the same time as the red buff. If that's the case, then it's 50 seconds. You don't need to auto-attack. Yeah, the thing is, I would always auto-attack it when we even get to do the start. But I guess if you put the boxes, you know, put one box away, so it runs into it, so you have more from the jungle item proc damage. I guess you can clear it on 3 boxes without any attacks. But you have to like put one outside of the pit and have it, you know, trigger later. So it's still 50 seconds on that too. Why, like, doesn't the chicken camp actually spawn a little before the red blue buff? What is it, like 5 seconds and not 10? Or is it also just the same as a red and blue buff? Like, we know Krug spawn a little later. Krug and Grump spawns a little later. I saw the chicken camp actually does spawn a little sooner.
This will be fun.
Bro misclicked on his vision plant. Dude, fuck this Brom, man! Why is Brom here again? Your bot lane is getting dived, you fucking dumbass. Like, I don't get this. Like, this is not even the right play as a support when your AD carry is getting shit on. What the fuck are you doing over here? All to not let the Shaco fucking play the game, but your bot lane is gone. Again, you cannot be telling me that these players don't Q snipe and ghost and target play. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous. Four people in the fucking pit. And the cat just got juked. Ron Silo, I love it. I don't get it, man. Like, dude, again, nothing about these games is normal, is it? Like, the fanboying is so fucking blatant. It's so blatant. A serious debate would be not engaging in fucking, in, you know, slanderous propaganda. This Braum pisses me off so much, man.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Having serious debates would need you to be open-minded. And most importantly, in good faith. Dude, you cannot be telling me you're fucking... Most of your arguments you've been showing in the chat, especially like today, I feel like. There's not much in good faith, is it?
This will be fun.
My shield is here for you.
Fuck. Like, did you see what... I can't, man, like, I can't.
Too easy.
This is why I have to go, like, tank builds all the time. Not just because of, you know, the usual kind of fucking comp diffs. That we often don't have tanks, that enemy picks are always so impossible to deal with. That you can't play glass cannon against it. But also this, how the enemies play, more than how they pick, how they play. Just all eyes on the Shaclone at all times. So I gotta fucking go full tank and just play the bait.
Here we go.
As long as I have a team fucking, you know, doing the damage part, it's easy. You're welcome to debate me. Mate, are you?
Now you see me.
You're talking to ENTP, I'm guessing. You know, you're not talking to me, are you? Debate what? I already fucking... Bro still doesn't understand. You're just a debate lord, man. I get it. Debate me. Debate me, man. Debate me. Why the sun give us cancer? Debate me, man. Is anti-fascism good? Debate me, dude. Wait, champ, I mean, it's a fucking weird question. Like, most people are anti-fascist, right? But you're also anti-fascist, right? Surely. Would you think most atheists are anti-fascist or fascist?
We're stronger together.
I mean, there is a track record of generally secularist governments being more drawn to fascist ideologies, I think. But there's also very much the religious fanatic fascism. What do you supposedly Saddam was secularist, right? Supposedly. Up until when he was in court, about to be hung, and he was waving around the Quran and saying, "Oh, it's you're doing this to my you're doing this to my religion, innit?" Because he was totally a religious person, gassing women and children. typical fascist textbook. When they become desperate, when their power is waning, they grab onto a religion and then scapegoat their very religion for their shortcomings and evil doings. And the consequences they eventually face. I mean, look at Netanyahu. When the ICC warrant came in, which was fucking more than a year ago by now, if not even 2. Nothing came from it. But when that ICC warrant dropped, he's like, this is anti-Semitic. They do this because I'm Jewish, not because I'm bombing children and starving them. Again, do you blame the religion on that? When someone who's doing objectively horrible things to other humans, and then hide behind their religion as a scapegoat. Do you think Saddam did it what he did in the name of religion? Because he would say he did, but do you really believe that? And then you're gonna say it's religion's fault.
The joke's on you.
Not to mention, I mean, do you guys remember Trump when, in his first term, when the protests were getting out of hand? And he's like, I know how to stop it. Okay, we get this, the melee guy, the head of their military, basically, like one of the commanders or whatever his title was. He's like, okay, you're on my side. Okay, we're gonna march down, and we're gonna have the cops protect us, and you know, only the protesters, if they get in our way. And even like, didn't they use like pepper spray or some shit on them? Alright. While he's gonna go to a church and do a photo op with the Bible, and he's holding the Bible upside down. The reporter is like, is that your Bible, Mr. President? And he's like, it's a Bible. It's a Bible. Do you think he has a Bible? I mean, I don't either. I've never read a holy book. Or I'm agnostic. Never claim to be religious, unlike these people. I bet even Hitler did a fair amount of religious preaching in the midst of the genocide they were doing. Do you really think people like that preach all the religion they want, do you really think they're religious with the stuff they do? They just know how to control the masses, and they know religion is good for that. So that's why they do it. Not because they believe in it. Again, to be taking the worst examples of people and blame it on something that's, you know, while on surface level seems to be very much tied to it, when you understand it on the deeper level, you understand that, okay, this isn't really about that, is it? This is just terrible humans doing what they do, using any means to cling on to power and justify their way. Again, you gotta separate a lot of that bullshit from what a religion is supposed to be about. Even if you, again, I'm agnostic, you're atheist, it's fine. But you also, again, if you cannot be good faith about it, about other people's faith, it's not a good mindset, man.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Politics don't interest me, yeah, but politics and religion is very intertwined. That's what I'm saying. Why do you think why that is? See, are you gonna say all politics is bad because there's corrupt politicians? The very ones that I just mentioned. It's like saying all humans are bad because there is bad humans. There is also a lot of good humans. Again, same with politics and religion and anything else. There's the upsides, there's the downsides. There's the people that use it for good, and then there's the people that use it for bad. It's like, once you understand that, what's there to argue about? What's there to debate about? You don't believe any of the religions? Okay, I don't care. I used to be agnostic until I learned more about science. First of all, you cannot go from being agnostic to being atheist. See, now you're completely bullshitting. Like, all this time I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but now you're completely bullshitting. You cannot tell me somebody who was agnostic before turns atheist. That doesn't even make sense. Learn more about science. So you would also understand that science cannot exist without a religion, and vice versa. It's a coexistence. And that's the key word, coexistence.
A little bit closer. Look behind you.
Philosophy and science will change your views on being agnostic. Oh god. Mate, I think you missed it when I fucking, like, couple of days ago I was saying this. Philosophy is there to question truth. Religion is there to... Wait, what was it? Philosophy is there to question the truth. Religion is there to seek the truth. And science is for knowing the truth. Again, all these things coexist. I mean, sure, do you even know? For me, philosophy is like, yeah, it's the fundamental of all of it. Are you browsing that I can't? Like, I feel like at this point, these are things I've definitely told you. The fact that, of course, science comes first, and then your religious belief. To put religion above science doesn't make sense. It's counterproductive as fuck. What the fuck are you saying about if you knew more about philosophy and science? It would change your views on being agnostic. Especially when you fucking consider philosophy is when you fucking choose to be agnostic and not a fucking atheist. Because as an atheist you're being just as religious, man. Are you stupid? ENTP, can you fucking time him out again? He's pissing me off. To be agnostic means to have a more philosophical approach to the idea and question of religion. Nah, you're so full of shit, man. I feel like the more this talk goes, the more like, is it the more troll you're becoming? Or the more copium you're on? Oh shit, I didn't fucking switch the screen. Almost leaked the account in it. Not my bronze account, man. What is the first law of thermodynamics? I don't know, but I know someone that knows. The computer. Let me ask the computer. What is the first law of thermodynamics? See, I'm an agnostic. I'm fine with saying I don't know, whether with religious question or scientific ones. But guess what? We live in a privileged time where we can just look it up. You say thermodynamics? Do you mean thermodynamics? I think you mean thermodynamics. What is thermodynamics? The first law of thermodynamics is a formulation of the law of conservation of energy in the context of thermodynamic processes. That's what it means. Science can't prove a god. Dude, at this point you're lost, man. These concepts disprove a good God. A God cannot be good because the sun gives me cancer. God did this. Dude. I can't. We need to move away from this topic. This is giving me brain rot, man. The first law of thermodynamics says that the sun, when you're exposed too much to the sun, it gives you cancer. God must have done this on purpose. Ergo, God is not good. Nah, you're right. You can say God is energy, but that's exactly what I'm saying. The God cannot as well be the entire universe. How can you prove or disprove that? You can't. That's the whole fucking point.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go.
This is brain rot.
The joke's on you. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
His son is so bad, why did Trump look directly into it? Because he is immune to cancer. You would think that all the bronze coloring fucking dye that he's been putting on his skin for all these years would have given him cancer. He must be immune to it. Commandment number 1. Don't stay in the sun or you will get cancer. Commandment number 2. Praise Donald Trump for he is our savior.
Joke's on you.
Nah, you're right, man. Right. Thermal dynamics. It's thermal is that thing that you put on your CPU, in it. Thermal paste.
Just a little bit closer.
Commandment number 3. Thermal paste is not edible.
Here we go. The joke's on you.
Fuck, I thought I had ignite. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, fuck this shit. I might just go anti-heal.
This will be fun.
Commandment number 4. If you have COVID, just beam sunlight up your ass. Trump reference for those who don't know. Besides the bleach part.
A little bit closer.
Imagine being a health expert with a PhD as a government official doing a press release in a very serious moment during, you know, in the midst of COVID peaking, and then your own president ridicules you in front of the whole world and tells you, what if we injected bleach? I heard that helps against COVID. Now, I'm not an expert, but I'm very smart. I'm very, you know what, doing this. And then fucking turning to her and being, what about sunlight up the asshole? Oh, he's panicking more than me. Would that do it if we sunlight like this? And she's there like... Dude, the cringe she must have felt in that moment. There are some Trumpists that still deny that that happened. Even though there is a literal video footage of it. Holy shit, man.
Now you don't.
You know who knows more about health? RFK. Flash onto him, you fucking retard! This guy is a boosted animal!
The joke's on you.
He ulted and then pressed E. Look at this.
This will be fun. Now you see. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer.
A 69% win rate, 140 games our top lane. 11 games, 64 Garen. For sure, man. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that's a Smurf. That's a fucking... That's a Challenger Smurf, dude.
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. Change your groove.
Just wait.
The joke's on you! The joke's on you! Now you see me. Now you don't. I got a gun.
will be fun. Now you see. Now you don't.
I'm just clicking through her.
A little bit
Oh shit, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me, man.
Club
Dude, I made
Drift
this-
CM90.
I made that sub alert or the fucking the alert so much more quiet and it's still this loud. That almost gave me a heart attack. Why does this look like a Pink Guy song? Yeah, bro's too scared to do it. Because he knows he can't win a smite fight. Very good. What a terrible champion, what a terrible player. Yeah, fucking late game Garen popping off. The 1-6 Garen is suddenly a god at the game. Because his champ is balanced. It's such an unfair game, man. It's such an unfair game that no matter how hard you destroy the enemy player, no matter how behind you put them, not only because it's impossible, because the game refuses to, let people fall behind, but also because no matter how much you try to put certain champs behind, no matter how much you outscale them and destroy them by far most of the game, you cannot win the scaling game against them. No matter what you do, they will just outscale you no matter what. It's really balanced. It's a banger song, I guess. I'm getting hungry, maybe I stop after this, or if we win this, maybe one more. They unironically lose 2v1 against Varus over here, while I'm handling this shit. Look at this build. Eclipse, Borg, Jaksha, Stera. And can do one more item even. Okay, we force a smite, that's good. If he doesn't have another smite. Like, these players don't think much ahead, man. It's like, dude, if that was your only smite, then you totally played into my... Oh god, I saw that's the in-between. You totally played into my bait by smiting that Grom, because now you cannot contest the Drake. I'm 2-9 by the way. It's like, you would think stats wise I'm just getting carried, not doing shit. But then if you look at the actual game, I'm being the entire backbone for this team. But the stats doesn't really reflect it, does it? With the amounts of fucking Drakes and Atakan that I stole, the Baron that I secured, doesn't reflect it. Doesn't look fancy. This is why, you know, sometimes the KDA doesn't mean shit. Someone can be 20-0 and still have less impact than someone being 2-9 and getting more shit done in the game. for the team. Look how much I'm stelling these players the whole time, man. Look, I mean, look at this shit. This is exactly. Holy fuck, this Olaf is tilted. Holy fuck, he's tilted. Holy shit, Olaf is tilted. I mean, dude, I'm just playing with these enemy players. I'm just playing with their minds. Outsmiting left and right, stelling them, fucking. I mean, it's so easy, like, this is the thing, it's so easy to bait them around and stell them when all they do is tunnel vision for the shaker. So I can just build full tank and do that. Oh, okay, you made me 2-9. Oh, okay, I couldn't play most of the game. And you still got shit on, you still got fucking outsmarted. Despite half my team fucking running fucking most of the game. God, League players are too easy. I just have to not tilt and just realize that I'm just the better, the smarter, and the more handsome player. And, you know, unmatched with wisdom, unlike a stable genius on that, unlike. But like, dude. I think if I just keep that in mind, again, the outscaling part is really what pisses me off about the state of the game. Besides, you know, the usual fucking ending teammates. Again, the outscaling part, there is no... You can't do shit against that. Like, as the Varus, you can fucking make the Garen go 1-6 in his lane, and then he's gonna fucking next 10 minutes easily 1v9 you. 1v1 you. Not even close of a fucking 1v1. Broken ass game. It's not balanced. It's not fair. But that aside, it's like you still gotta play around that. You gotta just, as Shaker, it's so much easier to do that as well. You just gotta be the smarter player, man. Especially when I have that confident smite moments. Once I do that, no lag, no bullshit. When I win the smite fights, the enemy tilt goes like that. And then it's really easy. Once you're in their head, with the smite secures. Once you get into their head, it's so easy to just outsmart them and win by that, even with a shittier team. Even while not being fed. Which again, a Shaker being fed doesn't really mean shit anyway. You're not gonna outscale, let alone 1v1 a fucking a Garen, a Mordekaiser, a Yone. The list is endless. You just gotta be the smarter player. That's the one advantage, especially me as a player has against these players. Gotta be the smarter player. And then we will win more fucking impossible games like that. So far the win rate is also, by the way, what? 5 wins, 1 loss. We're climbing. We're getting out of bronze silo. Smarter on the itemization as I did that game, and smarter on the gameplay. It's like they can have a stronger champion that they can outscale harder, they can have the better team. That stuff you can't, like, no matter what, you cannot do shit about. But I gotta keep in mind, I'm the smarter player. Gotta make the most out of that. That Siren, all they did were promo chasing after me. Like, did you even fucking see that? Just like the previous game with the Braum. All the cool shakers go critality, yeah man, and get one shot. Again, let me see them how they would pull off a glass cannon build in games like this. It's just not possible. Like, the only explanation I give the people that do go glass cannon shaker and pop off on it, and you know, even in higher elos, only way I can see that work is that their games doesn't look anything like my games. Again, not to mention, you can go full damage build and still not outscale a fucking Garen Mordekaiser, dude. They're still gonna fucking 2-tap you with a full tank build even. Like, that's the thing, they can build like that and still deal more damage than you as glass cannon. Why would I go a weak ass fucking glass cannon? When, again, with these types of games anyway, it's unplayable. The point is also to fucking be smart on the itemization, not just the gameplay. We won that game solely because of all the Drake steal-sided. The endless stelling of half the enemy team. Not just the whole game, but especially in team fights. I mean, did you see the Baron stelling and the beat him? These players can ghost, they can script, they can win trade, they can do all that. They can have the better comms, the better teams, but I'm the smarter player. Gotta make active use of that. Can't get one shot if you get one shot if you one shot first. The only way Shaker can one shot anybody is to not only having to go full glass cannon build, full crit, but also you have to be like at least 2 levels ahead of everybody. I mean, good luck pulling that off every game. Good luck. Again, some people do it, some Shaker players do it, even in higher elos. It must be because their games don't look anything like my games.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Mad Scientist TV, I think he's still one of the few ones that actually builds glass cannon, but even he had a phase where he was playing full tank Shaker even, like a season ago or two. Not sure what his build right now is. But again, like, since for a while, most Shakers understand that and they do build like at least some survivability. Full glass cannon is not playable, but if you can do it, it's not playable for me. Okay, we have a Nyla. I guess people really like to pick Nyla in the Zelo. Or on Zelo, by the way. Speaking of outscaling, let me see you try and kill a Nyla. As your glass cannon. She's gonna fucking become invulnerable, fucking hit you with one whip, and one-shot you. Yeah, good luck one-shotting that faster than her one-shotting you while taking no damage. I don't know how, like, dude, I don't get it. Again, based on how my games look, I don't see how you can play glass cannon, man. Like, it's genuinely impossible. I will jump in, try to one-shot the fed enemy Nyla. She will fucking take no damage and one-tap me, and then what? Like, I can do so much more on the fucking proper bruiser build. Is he on my red?
Look behind you.
Mate, you missed the fucking cannon. What is our blitz doing? What is that? I meant to fucking ping, not Q. Is this guy fucking retarded? Like, are you fucking retarded? What a fucking animal. No, I wanna run this down so fucking hard after that, man. The fact that I even followed this fucking animal.
The joke's on you.
Not win trading, by the way, this fucking subhuman, not win trading. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother playing this one, we just stop on this. I'm not doing this. We get our wins today, I'm just gonna stop on this. The subhuman blitzcrank, complete fucking subhuman. Not gonna bother playing this.
A little bit closer.
Literally being win traded.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
This animal was 200 LP. And now he's taking a journey all the way downhill. What a fucking animal.
March, march, march.
Look at his match story. In his last 20 games, he won 1 game. In his last 20 games, he has 1 win. This fucking animal. You should see this match story. Boosted animal. The thing is, this is the same Nyla from yesterday on those 2 games. But this Blitzcrank is literally a boosted animal, so I'm not even gonna bother playing this. Well, our mid lane is boosted too. Our mid lane is not only a support, also on a loss streak. Also boosted. Yeah, we're not playing this. Luzuski is looking good. So we have a boosted animal mid and an even bigger boosted animal on bot lane. They're pre-made. They're pre-made. They're pre-made as well. They're both boosted. They're both animals. The middle is also support main. And they're pre-made.
This will be fun.
Yeah, not worth playing this. Yeah, they're pre-made by the way. Look at the mid laner too.
Here we go.
Loser skill doesn't exist by the way. Their matchmaking was like, yo, you've been winning too many games. We've been trying to make you lose the past 5 games. You only lost 1. You won all the games. Through some miracle. I guess we gotta step up the losers queue. Disgusting, man. Again, it's not an accident. It's matchmaking is the way it is by design.
Now you don't.
I'm stopping on this. I'm gonna be stopping on this unless
The jokes
10 gifted or I'm stopping and I go eat. I'm way too tilted anyway, especially after this one, as if the last game wasn't bad enough. Now I get these fucking animals, duo win trading on their boosted fucking account. And we stop on this.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
10 gifted or we stopping.
march, 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 march. This will be fun.
A little bit closer.
Batman later. Oh yeah, Anchor, dude, that Batman game is, I don't know if you watched it yesterday, but that game is fucking amazing, man. That's a proper game. I don't know if we're playing it today though.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. March.
Rivals is too laggy, man.
This will be fun.
Oh shit, dude. This keeps scaring me, man.
10 gifted.
There is no reason for it to be that loud. Wait, why did he FF? Why did he surrender?
Here we go.
10 gifted? That ain't 10 gifted. That's like 1 minute longer. Why did this guy FF? So we're being held hostage too, nice. Their last game, by the way, is 3 days ago. Yeah, it's definitely Q-sniped and fucking trolling it, for sure. Like, not only are they boosted animals, but their last game is fucking 3 days ago. So it's high chance that this is also Q-sniped. Win order pizza, win 50 gifted.
The joke's on you.
Oh, the Shaker is being so toxic. He's AFK'd on a fucking win-traded hostage game. He must be the problem. He refuses to play a game with, you know, half his team being blatantly boosted. Again, if I show you, if the gameplay doesn't speak for itself, if I show you both these animals match story, the mid and support, pre-made by the way, you will know it's a boosted account, both of them. Being win-traded by boosted animals? Oh no, it's the Shaker that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think the Nyla will be able to carry this one, man. I don't think it's happening.
Here I am.
Courageous Giga Guard. Here we go. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
We're gonna be hostaged in this game for at least 30 minutes. Because we have two retards fucking voting no matter what. Only one of the retards has been hard and thing, but again, these two are premates, both on boosted accounts. And they're both probably voting no.
Now you know.
Go end the game, you fucking retard.
Designer is currently working. Fair to say the headlines are equally rarely positive. The rapper, producer, and fashion designer is currently working on a new album. Several new tracks were previewed on a recent live stream with his friend Sneeko. And both Sneeko and Ye join me now. Well, welcome to Uncensored. Ye, we haven't spoken for a while. How are you?
I'm doing good. I don't use the term West, you know, the whole drop the slave name idea.
Okay, so we just call you Ye, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I watch what you put out on X. You got 32 million followers, so you're one of the most followed people.
See, wait. Now look right now. You're not gonna take inches off my dick, bro. Like, how many followers do I have?
Well, how many is it?
I think you could do the study. You got a whole staff over there.
I thought it was 32 million. How many is it? You obviously know.
I mean, no. I mean, don't help them out. You know, they.
I'm told it's 33 million now. So congratulations. You're slightly bigger following than I thought.
No, congratulations. Your information is correct. You're not just some, dude trying to sub. I'm a gift, bro. You know what I mean? Why do all you people in media act like you haven't played my songs at your weddings or graduations or at funerals or when your child was born? You take somebody that's living like a Lennon, a Michael Jackson, and you just take all this time to just like that nuance right there. It's idiotic. It just shows the hate that you put out for people that put love. There's so much love in the art that I put out.
With all due respect, what are you talking about? I haven't said anything.
What are you talking about? It's 30. Okay.
Okay, we're stopping on this. Not fucking queuing up again after that. For fun account, it's clear fucking boosted int accounts, man. Of course they're gonna hold the game hostage. They're fucking retards. This mid lane and support. Premates, by the way. I mean, dude, again, I want to show you this match story of both of them. Disgusting. They just run it every game basically. It's pure intercount. But yeah, it is what it is. We got 5 wins in. More winning next stream. More winning tomorrow maybe. I'm out.